We're live. Yes, hello. The stream has begun. God damn, that cutscene's loud. Oh, back to a little Dead by Daylight. Yes.
Dead by Daylight.
Thank you for reminding me. Okay. News? New content, Nia. New available in store. Nia Carlson, Undaunted Teenager. Rift closes in a week. Free blood points. Sounds good to me. Big news, I guess. Just gotta keep that in place, okay? Alright, so I'm thinking of playing a killer. And that killer is the big boy. I like him, what can I say? Though I do need a couple things. I need these, I need that. And that'll be enough of that for now. I could prestige him. I don't really see what's stopping me from doing that right now. Except maybe farming a few more blood points. I'll do it after this match. I'm ready. I'm so freaking ready, dude. Come on. Do I have a challenge? Pursuing... Yeah, chase 3 different survivors. That should be easy. Should be no sweat. Should be no problem. There we go. There we go. Rex 21. He's ready. He's ready. He doesn't know who's in his team, and he's ready. He's coming with his flashlight. 3 flashlights. Fuck. These zombies are gonna have a hard time. Anything I need here? Did I actually? No, I don't think I did. Okay. I'm ready. Listen, I don't care if you bring a flashlight. Just bring a cake. Also, I think the Nemesis has one of the less annoying breathing sounds. No, we'll wait. Grukal. That's not a cake. Well, thank God. You might know where the hatch is. If at first you don't succeed, scream, scream, scream again. I get it.
Let me in. Let me in.
I just want to get in. This. It's this fragment at the end. Always gives me a little trouble. Don't leave open gates before the job is done, and the clock tower waits a treasure for one multiple times. Ooh, now there's an idea. When are we gonna get the Scissor Man killer from Clock Tower? That would be hilarious. That little guy with the big scissors? And it's gonna be all scissors. Yep, I'm still on my mission to see all that art. Fan art's fun. I don't care who you are. All right. I'm ready to take them down. Ready to take them down a peg. Ready to get teabagged and have them all escape in 2 minutes. Frick.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I'm not particularly good at the preschool. What the? Uh-oh. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? I saw the pallet there at like the last second. Why did you run this way? Let's circle back to the generator. I completely lost track of this man. Here's somebody groaning in there. Gotcha. Gotta be quicker on the draw. Now that zombo's patrolling. I hear you. And you're toast. Ooh. Hey. Hey. Ah, there it is. Right there. Right before my very eyes. Hi. I'm somewhat shocked she wasn't just, you know... Give me a little whip there. Well, you just made it easier for me to catch you. How'd you wind up over here? That wasn't quick enough. Alright, let's not waste a bunch more time here. Oh, I thought I was gonna catch him. There we go. I'll take you back here. That'll be just fine. They're all over there now. Let's cut that one off. Hi. Did she think there was a window there? Because there weren't. Hi. Oh, I thought it was gonna be close. Probably should have whipped her. Oh, I thought I'd get her. Okay, around the corner we go. And she's down. You gonna wiggle out of this? Nah, we'll make it to that hook. I think. There's that guy, who is not going to blind me. Oh, but he is gonna block me. And I still got it. They aren't gonna get that. Oh. I should have had the whip out sooner. It's fine. I'll take care of this guy. This guy's got something coming to him. Get him, zombie. Zombie, what are you doing? Alright. Mutation level 2. This is a good thing. He went that. Oh, 2 of them in there. Why not? Hey, pal. I was trying to be clever. It did not work out for me. The zombies seem to think they're over there somewhere, so let's get after them. Or let's just get them off this. Alright, there's a good hit. A strong pounce. Oh, I thought I was gonna get her. That was a good dodge. That was not a good dodge. Face the wall, because that was never gonna work. Alright, now I gotta go after that guy. Working on that basement gen down there. Where did he go? Oh, we didn't go down into the killer's basement. Oh well. Probably better that I monitor that one. Went into the shack. Oh, they're not in here. Oh no. Don't get downed by the zombie. Come on. Oh, decisive strike. That's pretty funny. That did not blind me. Dead hard. Oh, I should have seen that coming. I think the zombie just hit somebody. Now, I'm gonna take you somewhere special. The basement. Okay, there's an alert. I don't think they're over there. I do think they're down here. I'm gonna check them all. 'Cause I thought I heard. Hey. Nope. Are they hiding in a corner that I'm just not looking at, or what? This gen spread is pretty bad. If they're doing anything, they're doing this one in here. Get him, zombie. Get him. Alright, now we got 2 on the run. Gotcha. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm taking you out, too. She's sprinting away. I can't catch up to her. I gotta take this one down. Where the hell did she go? Oh, she got up? Oh, what the hell happened? I've lost control of this whole thing. Yep. And they've opened it up. Ugh.
Oh, I missed.
Well, I'll take one with me. See ya. I mean, I'll try to get a few punches in, but, you know. I almost could have picked him up. If they hadn't body blocked me. Hey, did my challenge. Well, I mean, they're mostly better than me. Also, what the hell is this? Bring a real cake next time. That's a lot of blood points. I want the hatch to be in the shack. We got the Left 4 Dead. Pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, see. I'm gonna prestige. Reset progress of the character level 1. Unlock prestige reward. Lose all items. Slightly increase the odds of getting better items. Teachable perks will stay available to all other characters. Yes. I'm doing it. Prestige, baby. What did I get? Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Yeah, I know that. Customize, right? I got... Oh man, he's got some craziness going on in his hand. May as well. Hey, Hi, Technic. How's it going? Yeah, it is pretty cool looking. I just played the one, and I got pretty wrecked. But, you know, I'm just warming up. That's all. I'm just, you know, I'm just getting started. Cake. BBQ. Gearhead. Ooh, Lethal Pursuer 2. I do like Lethal Pursuer. I mean, this is a lot of this one. I don't need 4 of these. I'm not gonna use one of them. I thought it said it was gonna give me better items. Yeesh. Mystery. It's more cake. Okay, the eyeball is good. It's a decent item. More cake. Ooh, ink ribbon is great. Ah. Makes sense, you know. P1 is like, you know... Gotta get the pudding. The pudding is really good. If, you know, there weren't cake. Which, I guess eventually there won't be. Gotta stock up on the pudding. Ooh! Chili 3! That one's alright. Ugh. I went the wrong way. More cake. What does this do? Dying state by basic attacks are not revealed to other survivors when they are standing outside of a certain range. Eh. Okay, let's get eruption this time. Since I don't have ruin, it'll be the one thing I have to reset progress. Whispers is alright. What does the zombie heart do? Increases mutation rate. No, Ed. I'm gonna make friends with everybody if I use no, Ed. Alright, that's enough of that. And for all that effort, I'm actually gonna switch to Death Slinger. I got some ruin on this guy. Dead man switch. That stops repairing a generator. That's right. I think this one, the Oars of All Sweet. You know, maybe that'll work with ruin. Dead man switch seems alright, but you know. I don't really have a good... Well, the crows. It's probably fine. Time to shoot some people. Yeehaw! Oh, you know, I didn't select a new challenge. Whoops. Technic, have you played any DBD? Have you had any good games? Have you had any bad games? Hmm? I'm the only one who brought a cake.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Eh, it's fair. Come on. Sometimes you're just not feeling it. Alright, 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 alright. Time to hunt for Red October. They're not here. They're not here either. They're not there. Can I get a witness? I didn't even need that. I already have that. Are these guys fucking with me? I think they are. I'm being toyed with. Well, I guess I'll just walk around in a big circle until I find somebody. Oi. She thought I was gonna fire a shot. What the hell? Who was that? I'm getting distracted. What? Don't you think you did that a little too fast? Well, I'm injuring everybody. All I need is one clean shot. Aye. We can do this too. I mean, I'd like to shoot my gun, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Alright, they're healing up somewhat. In fact, I think that's all they're doing right now. Tell me where they are, little crow. Ow. Well, that hurt. Come here, boy. What? I wasn't quite sure what he was gonna do. You gotta aim the flashlight. Dinkus. I'm not afraid to hook you twice. I have no scruples. Not one. Oh, what? Ah, I was off. Alright, let's not get too distracted. That guy got saved, which is fine. I only really killed him twice because he put himself basically right in front of me. Found you. Make sure this is off, yep. Oops, a little too far forward. Why? Oh, somebody cleansed that totem, which revealed where everybody was. We're gonna have to go all the way to this hook. There's no hooks out here. That one's still regressing. Ah, they got the other one. I think. Or what was it? Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, you're not gonna trick me up. Not today. Just nonchalantly walk out of the corner like, I got you. Buddy, old pal. This guy's toast. I think there was an exit. Hello, pal. Well, see you next game, pal.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I just crumple him.
Is that a perk that blinds me when I do that? Well, whichever. I get shot and try to strafe. I'm only ever able to move. What? Hey! I was looking at chat, lady! I don't know why I thought that lunge was gonna work. There we go. What? Oh, I thought that was gonna work. Mine on the generator, gotcha. I thought it was something like that. I think he got it. It flashed like something happened. Okay, I mean, if you really want... I'll let you go. For now. I see you a second time, you ain't going anywhere. Tricked ya! No. Oh, just barely escaped. That's not the button to destroy that.
No, I missed.
It's Syax. Welcome, Syax. How you doing? What? Oh, whatever. And she's gonna hang around for a second. Hi. Ah, there's the hook. Why, it's right here. I have not seen this one guy for a long time. See some scratchies. Keep our peepers on that for a second. Oh! Hi. Hi, Buster. Alright. I know where he's going. Ooh. Ah. And then just like that. Oof. Too far away from to make that work. Well, if you wanted to trade places with her, you got what you wanted. Let's see if we can find... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Down. Leave him. Come here. Nope. Now let's see if we can get to that other guy. I remember where I left him. Over here. Was it over here? I don't remember where it was. Oh, they got up. Got him. Ah, they ran away. They left their friend to die. I probably could have finessed that a little bit better. But, you know, not too bad. I got a pip. I guess that means I win. Yeah, the only real problem I think I had that game was sort of a lack of visibility. The crows helped, but like if I had barbecue, for example, I think I'd be able to get a better sense of what they were doing. I was hooking them enough, jeez. The Tui. Big challenge. Big win. Earn points. I think I'm going to switch back to the Nemesis. Zombie time. Gilly, Eruption, Lethal Pursuer, and what else? What else is fun? What did I have before? Oh, I had Sloppy Butcher before, I think. Hysteria's alright. Doesn't really slow things down. Gearhead. If you're hitting a survivor 2 times with the basic gearhead, each time it's direct place, it gets... Will be revealed by a yellow art. Nah. Oh. Also, I don't know what broken does. Hysteria is funny. I guess I'll do that. I like it when they just kind of randomly run into me. Respawn time. Moderately increases movement speed. Zombies respawn in the exit. Them respawning in the exit isn't so great, but the movement speed and the respawn time is pretty good. Actually, wait. I don't need... Well, they're going to be pretty fast. I didn't need double movement speed. Whoops. I'm ready. Is that a key in his hand? Is that a little key in his hot little hand? I'm livid. I'm beyond myself right now. One cake. Haddonfield, really? All right. It's just kind of, you know, rude. Or embarrassing if you all die on it.
Oh.
Come on. But I'm going to get to see my bleeding fist in action. That's going to be pretty exciting. Two over there. One over there. Hey, hey. Hey, where are you going? I got something to say to you. It's not Christmas. You're out of fashion. Get back here, you. Alright, so let's hook you up here. Sweet. One down. Some to go. I don't hear anything over there. Well, you know, I didn't even want to deal with that one anyway. So, joke's on you. Hey, did you leave? Must have left this way. Yeah, I see the scratch marks. Oh, this is a waste of time. I think the zombie knows something I don't know. Never mind, the zombie's an idiot. No, the zombie's smart! Well, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry, miss, but this is... I'm forced to do this. You just got unlucky. That's probably gonna pop, but I'm here. Hi. Now where'd she go? She went that way. Yep, she's over here. I thought she was. I thought I saw particle effects. Tommy, what are you... Okay. Alright, you crazy kid. What about over here? Is this one going? Absolutely not. Oh, zombie sees somebody. Oh, they're going back up there. Zombie. Now we've got something cooking. Who got her? Got her again. They got another gen? That's not fair. You're supposed to let me win. I don't know why I thought that would work. Did she do like a sprint? I'm being looped around this house like a chump. Alright, this is stupid. Go up here. Also, I heard you. Not you again. Man, this is embarrassing. I hope your friends come and help you. Oh well. Ooh, you hate to see it. That one's not active. This one's being worked on. And I hit that one. So it's regressing. Oh, she healed up. Interesting. This one's definitely about to pop. I'm gonna go hit this thing. Oh, hey, buddy. And down we go. I'm pretty curious as to why my eruption isn't proccing. Yeah, I went a different way this time. Just ignore her for a time and get back to these generators. Like this one. That one's still regressing, actually. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. They're healing up there? Man, they're healing fast. These heals are just flying. Ugh. This is my own personal hell. Alright. Tricked you. Am I hearing somebody walk near me? Yep. Where are you? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. That's still regressing. Alright, level 2. We got blue level 2. Yeah, I've been around this block enough times. This isn't gonna work too much more. Why, and there's a hook. Just for you. I thought I heard a footstep. Ayy. Less than ideal. How slow does it take? Jeez Louise. Alright, 1, 2, and that one's all the way over there. These two are pretty close by. Will I get run through this house enough? Oh. Making a noise. Let's make our way back. Gotta patrol these suckers. One's going down. Oh, they're over there. Zombie sees them. Hey. He's a distraction. I don't need to leave these gens. Well, I would normally be tempted to go and try and... That's not being worked. Even out those zombies, but... Eh. And they're not working on any of these. Works for me. Kill a zombie. Alright. Gotta spread them out a little. Oh, somebody escaped with the key. Oh, they all just did the key thing. I see. Well, Not a whole lot I could do about that, I guess. Why do anything when you can just bring a key? I would have brought like Franklin's or something. But I don't have it, so. My generator was actually a lot better. Or the 3 gens I had were a lot better to patrol than I thought. This is good. What else? Ooh, a little Devour Hope. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Devour Hope is fun. Get rid of that. Put that on. Eyeball, movement speed, mutation rate, and respawn time. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Let's rock and roll. What am I looking at here? A whole lot of nothing. Well, then I'm ready. You know, you outmind game somebody out of the same broken loop a couple of times, they just take a key and get out. I guess it's really a sign that they just didn't want to keep playing the game with me. Alright. Don't wanna be ready, I guess. Don't wanna ready up. Cake. Cake. Alright, that's fine. Certainly a lot less offensive. Dang, what a freaking game. Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Okay, come on. Finally. Gideon meat plant. I don't... Well, an enclosed space is usually better for the zomboids. I see you. And you. Come on. Come on. I see you. Come on. Early punch. You love to see it. I'm gonna make you a wonderful beverage. A bowl of fruit punch. Oh no. All worked out. She's gonna drop down as soon as I get up there. The brat. No, she's actually going this way. Going away from the pallet for some reason. Well, that was bound to happen. Even though it happened a little quick for my taste. Are you just gonna do that right in front of me? This isn't helping my Devour Hope at all. Oh, that was close. They did it right in front of me. No. Kind of on the edge of my seat here. Alright, let's get rid of this now. And let's do this while we're at it. Where did they run off to? Not over there. I don't know if I would hear anything from up here, but I don't, so I'm moving on. I definitely would hear something through there. There it is. I can hear that one. There you are. There you are. I've got a treat for you. I know how hungry you are. What? Are we looking at the same thing here? She freaking teleported, dude. Oh, that's right. Your treat. It's a knuckle sandwich. Yeah, teleport through that one. Oh, she went upstairs. Alright, well... The zombies saying that they went over here. Which is true. Hi. You know, that might have worked if I had higher, oh, there's a couple of them. I know where to go now. Ooh, I got a point. I got a sweet point. They're wounded. Zombies after them. They're healing. Gotcha. Ah, she's sabotaging it. Nuts. Ah, she got away. Yuck. But I did get another point. You're all hurt. And you're down. Ooh, and a hook for you too. You're over there. All three of them. What is this? What is this strafing you're doing? Let's get him injured. Why are you still here? What? I don't know what you were thinking. Another point. Your hope is getting devoured as we speak. Oh, they're over there healing up. Oh, she's dead. Oh no. Oh, I missed. Won't miss again though. Oh, I see you. What are we doing over here anyway? You going for this gem? Seems odd. There you are. Devour hope, baby. Another. I want another. I was too close. Hi, how are you? Yeah, let's let the zombie show up. Let the zombie do the work for me. Gotta be close by then. Probably looking for a hatch. Or looking for a chance. I think they found the totem at some point. Man, Devour Hope is a hoot. Ah, close. I haven't gotten a piece of this. I'm stupid. Alright. I may as well just destroy these. Zombie Caesar. Lead her back to the zombie. Ah, then I get it. Why did you circle back? I have no idea where the hatch is. But I don't... Oh, she found it. But that was a lot better. And Devour Hope came in handy. Oh, big points. Huge points. Ooh, I'm rank 10. I have trouble seeing some of those pallets sometimes. On that map specifically. Which is, you know, handy for them. Oh, let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, yes. Level 2. Actually, let's switch over to the Slinger of Death. What else there? There we go. Ugh. Get this out of here. What do we got? What do we got? Iridescent coin. Are inflicted with the exposed status effect for as long as they remain speared. Interesting. May as well pick it up, right? Alright, let's sling them. Let's sling them all around town. They're going down. Town. Alter ink. Gabe the Nub. Right. Cake. Oil can Henry's. And what the heck else? That's cool down after a miss. Reeling speed is whatever. Guess we'll take the brown reload speed. Ugh. Not my preferred, but I'll take it. What? A flashlight. They're gonna try and shine that in my eyes. I use those to see. Two cakes. I'm in a cake wasteland over here.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Awaiting Joey's face reveal. Joey. Oh, hum. Game's has been alright. But I need more practice, that's for sure. I don't got any practice. I've only played a little bit. I'm starting to get some sense of where I need to go and what I need to do and how good I need to be, etc., etc. I'm not familiar with a lot of the maps, really. In fact, I would say when I drop into a map, I really have no idea what's going on. That's a burning oil drum. So, I mean, it's, honestly, I'm more familiar with Haddonfield than anything. I would honestly collect that just to get it to stop making that noise. Some loops I'm familiar with. Oh, there's something. There's something you don't see every day. Sir? 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 Please, sir? Sir, please. Please, sir? You shouldn't have led me to your friend, sir. You shouldn't have led me to all your friends, sir. I'm hurting all your friends, sir. All your friends are in pain, sir. Hey, wait a minute. I thought for sure one of them went in there. Are you all in here? No. Did you all just move over here? Yes. Hi. Where could they be? Right here. Oh, look. You wanted to go to the basement. Well, you should have just said so. Come on. I'm a nice guy. I can do you that little favor. Sling you down into the basement. See what I care. And where were they? Over here? That's regressing. Did they move back over to that one? Are they looking for a totem? Did they wander over here and want to also go into the basement? Why, my friend, you should have said so. It was as easy as asking. Just a little jab for you on the way in. See, the thing of it is, I want you to come here. Where'd she run off to? This way? Yeah, I'm just gonna patrol near here, because I want to get you in the basement. You see? Howdy. The other one's still in here. Or I'm stupid. Well, either way. You ain't getting out of here alive. There you are. No, that's fine. Well, that's funny. Because you're still gonna die, you see. Oh, guess not. Oh well. Because she's going back in the basement. And these two are going to have to do one of two things. I probably shouldn't have... Hi. Gotcha. Now somebody is coming in, which was a bad idea. Yeah, you should leave. Because I'm coming for you next. Now let's have a little listen, because they're hanging around here somewhere and they're hurt. We'll take a quick look around outside. Oh, they're both dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. And where's this last one? I guess we're on the hunt for a hatch, eh? Oh, there you are. Did you find it? Did you find the hatch? No, you found me instead. Not one gen done. How embarrassing. Oh, and here's your death. Well, it was fun talking to you, but I guess I'll see you later. Ah, that's a good one. I shot him dead. Oh no, one of them was rank 20. Oh no, they just started the game. They just started playing Survivor. None of them brought any add-ons or items either. Probably should have. Yikes. Yikes that hurt. Well, you know, you go up against a killer, you get killed. Sort of the way that works. But you all wanted to visit my basement so bad. I mean, there was nothing I could do, dude. Cake. More cake. Pudding. Ooh, ruin level 3. Ah! It took my chili. Rats. Ah, ham hocks. Let's play a little Pyramid Head, huh? A little bit of the Pyramid Man. Pyramid Head is fun. I like his mechanics. Oh. But before we do that, we gotta select a challenge. And redeem my rewards. I can go to number 3. That's a lot of things I gotta break. Let's go back and do something a little bit easier. Within 60 seconds of downing another survivor while using the perk. Ugh. Kill 6 survivors. You know what? That sounds groovy. Or you know what? Even better. Hit them a bunch. Sounds groovier. Okay, alright, okay, alright. And for Pyramid Man, we will get the chili. That one might have been good. And then we're good. So we can construct this loadout maybe a little bit better. Wait, we already had chili. Trail of Torment. Become undetectable. Unrelenting. Bitter Murmur. I mean, that's really the best I got, isn't it? Deathbound. For 1 health state, at least 3. During the healing action will scream, revealing their location, activating Deathbound for the next 60 seconds. During that time, the survivor will suffer from Oblivious status effect when further than 12 meters away from the healed survivor. This seems like a lot for very little. Oblivious, like, doesn't... They don't know you're coming, I guess. Which is cool. but not great. Compared to some other perks, anyway. Give me a cake. Duration, recharge. Duration, recharge, and what? Full amount of time that Bright's recharge rate or duration of killer instinct. Well, the killer instinct thing doesn't really matter because the reach. There we go. I want more reach. I want Halo reach. A Metatron. All survivors suffering from torment are revealed. Well, they all have to be. Those purple ones aren't very good, are they? Yes, hello. I'm Silent Hill. I'm ready to make you silent. I'm up against the Juke Queen, and Cody, and Sean, and Andrea. Maybe I shouldn't go after the Juke Queen. Or maybe I should try to dethrone the Queen. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a bad time. There's something about this team. These cakes aren't rare, guys. Come on. Cakes everywhere. Not a bite to eat. I need more drops. That's the long and short of it, I suppose. I'm gonna need a few more. Lodi and Charlotte are actually having a really intense staring contest. It's been going on for 6. Come on. Come on. Underground complex. This might be alright. You guys are already working on this one. He's going down ways. Oh. Good juke. Is she the juke queen? I don't think so. Alright, she's tormented. Just as planned. Just like I anticipated. Are you blowing yourself up in here? I should have seen that coming. And she should have seen that coming. Oh, there you are. You're tormented. See you later. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get her. I think this one's the Juke Queen. She may have Juke Queened me. Or not. They are letting those gems fly, though. Not that I really have a lot to stop them. Hey. Hey. Back here. Oh, baby. It's beautiful. Your aim's a little off there, pal. But thanks for reminding me you have a flashlight. Won't be making that same mistake again. Oh, hello. Going after your friend, I see. Very good. Oh, you're both here. Great. Actually, I want to go after you. Because you... Oh, for some reason I thought you were sticking around. Well, rats. Anywho. Hi. I went the other way, you see. She's playing me for a fool. Hi. I mean, if you're gonna do it right in front of me, I don't know what else to tell you. Gotta hug those corners a little harder. Yeesh. You may have made a bad decision. Oh. I'm gonna catch you. Where'd she go? She went this way. Yeesh, just one to go. They're probably gonna get out of this pretty scot-free. Pyramid Head is tough. Why? Why on earth would you... Why? Alright, everybody, I found the weak link. You, sir, are going to jail. And then gens. There are gens all over the place. That one's barely going. This one took a wrong turn. So you're going over to this hook, I guess. I shouldn't have walked through that pallet, but I did it anyway. Oh, Lord. Let's roll back upstairs and kick that other gen. They're all healed up, which is less than ideal. And then there's this one. Does that not work up here or what? This shit is weird. Oh, I thought I was gonna get her. Oh, hello. I hit the wall. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. And you're the juke queen, I take it? Uh-oh. Well, I got a kill. Okay, and they're all just right here. Well, shucks. They threw me for a loop. What can I say? In D rank. Oh, 2! You're too high. You're too high a level. GG. See you later. I'm just a little baby. I hardly know my lefts from my rights. Recharge rate. I want this one. All these freaking photos look the same. Alright, back to Nemesis, I suppose. Wait a minute. Oh, well, whatever. Unless I want to play something different. I could try playing the Blight again, and those were a couple of rough games, though. Ooh. But why not, huh? Why not give it a try? I might learn something this time. What's my loadout look like? Hardly worth mentioning, I suppose. If just to get these perks out of my sight. I like the style of the Blight. I like the idea of the Blight. I'm just not good at it. Balance within. You know, that actually doesn't seem too bad. Another slot. Oh, Devour Hope, baby! Give it to me. I love it. I love Devour Hope. I'm not even sure if it's that good, but I like what it does. It does all the good things. Alright, loadout. Throw Devour Hope on there. Dragon's Grip. Forget Dragon's Grip. Get Blood Favor, I guess. That seems somewhat more interesting. Oh no, wait. Undying Hex. Because we've got Devour Hope. Oh, yeah. 3 meters of any dull totem have their aura revealed. When another Hex totem is cleansed, the totem Hex transfers to the Hex Undying totem, deactivating Hex Undying. Any tokens the transferred Hex had are transferred as well. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. Because I like Devour Hope a lot. It increases turn rate, moderately increases recovery speed after a rush, moderately increases slam duration. What does this do? Tremendously reduces turn rate while rushing. Tremendously increases token regeneration rate. Tokens, maximum look angle while rushing. However, with a lethal rush will call upon the enemy to block balance for a 12-meter radius of your location for 6 seconds. The rush will instantly recharge all rush tokens. This seems funny. This one does. Let's go for it, huh? Yeah, I'm ready. This is gonna be rough. I'm not very good at rushing yet. But I want to blight him. I was fast. I was a little too fast, actually. Dr. Sardonyx, DM Edboy. I am a librarian. Good baby. Oh, I'm ready. You got enough flashlights there? Jeez Louise. I'm gonna get bullied. This looks like a bully squad. They're gonna be flashlighting me. They're gonna be sabotaging all of my hooks. I'm hardly gonna be able to use my power. Oof. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's mean. They want to go to McMillan Estate? Didn't bring a frickin' cake? Actually, I'd rather just, you know, go to the McMillan Estate, actually. No. Oh, well. on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm ready. I'm ready to blight it out. I need a good I lost drop. I've got some good I win drops. Some good gotchas. But I need something a little bit, with a little bit of fight for myself when I inevitably get owned. Hey. Hey, both of you. Where do you think you're going? I'm running past every obstacle. Man, this bites. Well, concern it. Hey you, hey you, hey you. Come here. Ow. Come back here, I'm not good. Come back here and let me hit you. Oh, well, this is bad. This is bad in a lot of ways. 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. No, wait, come back. Come back here. Come back. How did that work? Mister, I'm so sorry. Oh. This is rough. They're doing gens like crazy. Well, you know, these are practice matches. I gotta practice how this power works. Let's patrol some gens, shall we? There we go. That was a good strike. Yeah. Alright, fine, I'll destroy this thing, but I don't like it. And I should probably go hit this thing too while I'm here. Aw, come on. Alright, well now what? They've all gone. They didn't go start working on that one. They did do that, which is funny. I have no idea where they went. Yikes. Not going very well for me. I didn't know where he went. I didn't know where he went. I'm just practicing. This is just practice. Hi. Gotcha. Slide off of that for a second there. Face the wall, face away from them. Pretty simple stuff. Get a hook. We got one hook. We're in it. How did that guy heal instantly? That's pretty wild. I shouldn't have held it. Thanks for the practice, though. There we go. Got one. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Oof. Alright, pick this guy up. Bring him over yon. Pretty obvious distraction. What? Rats. Rats. I was this close to getting them all. I would have gotten away with it too. Can you guys just go? I mean, come on, for real. Do you not know what you're up against? Oof. You hate to see it. Oh well. Gotta keep practicing. Gotta keep up the momentum. What momentum? You Chico's journal. That'll tell me everything. Ooh, Power Hope 2. No, the cake! I was the fool! So yeah, I guess Devour Hope isn't really all that good. Unless, you know, you can actually hook people. Might be worth running some other perks while we figure out how this guy works. Barbecue and chili is something. Iron Grasp. Dead Man Switch. You know, no, I guess we'll run Dragon's Grip and Blood Favor. It's about the best I can do, I guess. Gain the undetectable status effect while rushing. Seems handy. Moderately increases rush speed for each consecutive rush. That seems crazy. But let's go in. Full Sonic the Hedgehog. We almost figured this one out. Oh no, what'll happen? Will I derank? Oh shoot. I don't have a challenge. Somehow I finished a challenge. Took him to the precipice of madness and beyond. Ashley Williams, is that you? After this, I think I need to take a quick break. But then I'll be back, baby. Alright, so they're all on console, so they can't make fun of me after the fact. Come on. Can you guys just ready? No? One of them has a map, one of them has a med kit, one of them has something, I don't know what that is. Or that may just be the puppet on his hand. And the other one has a... This seems like a more even-keeled... I mean, why? Why? Can you just bring cakes? I'll try. I'm playing Blight. I have no idea what I'm doing. If you didn't see the last game, oof, be glad you didn't. I'll try. I'm still figuring out how to bounce off of stuff. I'll do my best, though. Blight is very difficult. For me. I think even the game says it's hard, so, you know. They would know. And I'm kind of stuck in this hole. I gotta figure out how my power works sort of mindset, so I'm just running at people and not monitoring the generators. But on the other hand, I have barbecue and chili. I think the last game, the first hook I got, was after all the generators were done. And the survivors were extremely overconfident. Also, what's a map key? What does that do? Oh. Oh, yeah, that. Didn't even... I mean, there's just no cakes. I haven't seen any cakes. Are you over here? No. I see, I see. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you. They're working on this one. I'm so mad I could... Hello? Wow, I did not expect to go that far to the left. Alright, we'll give him the grip. Hey, get back here! Ooh, got one. All that practice paid off. Let's destroy this, because I don't like it. Alright. Well, they're doing that one now. There we go. Trying to do that. Where did... Nah, this is stupid. Sometimes I do not know how to hit stuff. Well, shoot. Are you in here? Thought I saw scratch marks or something. Oh? Hey. Well, I don't need to rush to hit that one. Ah, fuck. I got caught. I almost had him, too. Hey, get... What? Oh, he had the dead hard. You don't have it twice. Alright, we're making good progress. Only 2 gens were done before my first hook this time. They're all over there. Alright. Well, I went and got him. That's fine. One's done. What about this one? No progress. I was trying to hit that edge there. And I took too long. This is a distraction anyway. There we go. Oh. His ash is going down. Hey, alright. 2 hooks. Wait. How are you crawling so fast? You're a little late there, buddy.
Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Really? I should have expected that. Okay, okay, alright. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I think they're dispersing a little. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you get back here. Oh, come on. And there we go. Nope. Not quite. I'll stand in front of me, I guess. Okay. Hey, alright. We're definitely improving. Hey. Hey, you. What the? There we go. We got 3 people on the ground, which is positive. Nope. Hi. And they all escaped. Not surprising, but we're doing a little bit better. We're starting to get a hang of how the power works and when it can be used. But, still pretty... And we didn't... we didn't pip down this time. Ugh. Okay, come on, settle down. I'm just practicing here. Oh, well, that's nice. GG. Isn't that nice? Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break, get a little agua. And then I'll probably switch to a killer I can do anything with. Maybe. I mean, we're figuring out Blight. I may keep it up with Blight. But I'll be right back. In either rate. So, let's go. Boom. Alright. I have returned. Text. Oh. Me. Alright. Let's get a few more perks, shall we? Oh, thank goodness. I've got knockout level 2. Oh, thank goodness. I've got Dead Man Switch level 2. Yeehaw. Oh, thank goodness. I got Hysteria level 1. I've changed my mind. I'm going back to Death Slinger. No, I'm going back to Nemesis. I've been zombie movement speed, detection range. Let's try it with a detection range. I don't know really how good the detection range is. Or whether or not it confuses the zombies more than it actually makes them effective. I forgot to select a challenge again. I guess selecting the challenge is the real challenge. Eruption. Never enters the dying state. Every effect. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kept thinking it was when. I don't know why. I figured this out once before. I thought it was when you hook them. It's when they die. Or enter dying. Any survivor repairing a generator when it explodes will scream and suffer from the incapacitated status effect for 14 seconds. A long time. Was I the one who didn't ready up? 100% bonus blood points in all categories for all players. Well, that's like a cake. Except 5% less. I want 5% more? Alright, time to be Resident Evil. Time to be Biohazard. 3. Hate this. I hate loading.
Let me in. Let me in.
I want to play right now. Sending a lot of love and glitters. All of you. Glitters. That makes me easier to see. So, I've noticed that in the game, the particle effect will sometimes just sort of whiz across the screen. And I never know if I should, like, follow it. Like it's catching up to somebody because the server lagged or whatever. Okay, they're pretty spread out. I guess I'll just start this way and make my way around. The zombies are here. Zombies are pretty spread out. That's good news. Oh, come on. My freaking thing is in here. Hey. Hey. I wasn't even next to that thing. I want... Well... Devour Hope is not going to work this time. Could you maybe try to hide the totem a little better next time? Aha! So that's where you all were. Hey. Why? Right here. Yeah, I think that was my totem going. Unfortunate. It was an unfortunate spot. Yeah, you take care of that. Oh, rats. I probably shouldn't have gone over there anyway. Oh, no. You probably shouldn't have gone this way. I wasn't even in it. I wasn't in it. You all saw that. I wasn't in it. That thing reached out from the ether. Why are you leading me to your friend? Oh, the basement's here. We get to go to the basement together. Isn't that a lot of fun? Doesn't that fill you with hope and joy? I wonder where she went. Is that deteriorating? No. Hey, Zombo. Okay. Wonder which one they're on now. Keep watching, keep watching. Not on this one. I mean, I'll let him just go get him. It doesn't really matter. Certainly not that one. Oh, zombie sees him. Ooh, they're on this one. They were on this one. You were a little late on that one. Up you go. Second hook. Ah, haha. I see you. Well, that... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just ignore what happened. There we go. A little bit of that. Are they gonna save their friend or what? Yep. See, I'm worried she's not gonna go too far away because I want to pick this guy up. Nope. See, I just heard somebody. He's up there. There we go. The other lady's dead. Ooh, this hook's a lot better. I had no idea how I was going to approach that other hook I was looking at. They let that other person die. They saved their friend. That's good news. They're over there. They're healing. Self-healing, I think. Where is this man going? What? What? Was that lag? What was that? Oh, this is where somebody died. That's unfortunate. The other one's healed up. They're doing... One of them's doing that gen. Or finishing that gen, at any rate. You pop in here? Dang. I must be blind and stupid. Alright, 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 alright. Well, I guess I'll go this way. I get the feeling somebody's around here. There you are. Zombo, the other way. The other way, Zombo. Ooh, they did save their friend. How exciting. I don't need both of these zombies on the same... Oh, you're dead. Whoopsie. I did not look around to see where they were. They need 2 generators. And they're not on that one. Man, Nemesis is so sick. I gotta admit it. Zombie? 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 Am I playing 4 corners here? Shit. This one's partially going. I think this is just where I got that other person. One of them's over there. This one's being worked on. Well, regardless. It didn't go. Zombie see somebody. Where they at, Zombo? Go that way, huh? That zombie's patrolling that one. Alright. Yep. They're in there. If I were to hide... Yep. It'd be down there. Alright, level 2. I think Bill's over at that one. Yep. Uh-oh. Landed on a rock. No reason not to chase her down. Hi. And that hit all of those. A little regression goes a long way. Watch the zombies. Let's see. I don't think Bill's there. You're just standing around like you're stuck or something. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Oh. And there they are. That or she let herself off. Yep, they both ran this way. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Get him, zombie. Just what I wanted to see. Now I'm after Bill. I want them both injured at least. I'm probably just gonna slug him. Why? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, what the hell? I have no idea where she might be. He's dead. She probably knows exactly where the hatch is, too. She seems pretty good. Oh. Howdy. Well, I found you. Which is more than I was expecting. Rats. Oof, if she knows where the hatch is, she's gonna get to it. That's for damn sure. Yep, there it is. Rats. Damn. And she knew too. That or she got lucky and heard it. Yep. One of them was very obviously pretty good. Ooh, baby. It was a fun round, though. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see. What else we got? What else do we have to play? I'm really leaning on Deathslinger and Nemesis as, like, killers I enjoy playing. Like, really enjoy. I could try some more Spirit, but Spirit's pretty difficult. At least for me. Not using that... I use sound to sort of locate generally where people are when I can't see them, but I definitely focus on my vision. So playing Spirit could be a good way to train my senses. May as well, right? And besides, I do know a few of the dirty tricks. You know those stand still and... You are stunned by a pallet. The entity will instantly break the pallet. You will suffer... Oh. Well, that hardly seems worth it, huh? Lethal Pursuer is not bad. We'll give Spirit a chance. I think playing Spirit is a good way to learn a thing or two. You know, I don't think survivors will like it. But I think it'll definitely help me train my my ears and my eye for scratch marks. Why not run Noah at the same time, right? Alright. Loadout. We got that. Oh, we have Devour Hope, even. And Barbecue and Chili. I could get Haunted Ground. Let's just go with this. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddy. Throw a cake down. Increases haunting activation charge speed. Ooh, I like that. Haunting move speed, I also like that. Ready to go, let's go. Also, I think the Spirit is a very solid design visually as well. Sort of the shattered glass approach is very interesting. Anyway, let's be the Spirit. Is there a way to turn that off? Audio. Menu music. Headphones on. Determines if the game should be muted when the application is out of focus. Turn that off. Might be a little jarring. Oh, we're ready. Come on. Come on, I'm ready. I'm ready for what you got. This is disgusting. This is a disgusting affront to my sensibilities. And I really hope that I play the best Spirit game of my life, because this is abhorrent. It's obscene, and frankly, it's offensive. I know you fuckers have cakes. Don't try and tell me otherwise. You didn't all just prestige and didn't have enough blood points Don't give me that pig slop. I'm just picking up this character for the first time. No. You didn't bring any cakes because you don't like me. And for that, no, it's not just me. I'm taking it too personally. You hate killers. You hate killers because they ruin your game. They ruin your little game of pressing M1 on a generator. And, you know, you're like, well, it could be fun if they just let me teabag them and click in their face. But no. No. They don't let me do that. They hit me, and then they tunnel me, and then they camp me, and then they make me die. And all I was trying to do was teabag on them because I think they're stupid. Well, it's not. Listen. That's all fine and well in game. But before the game starts, before the game begins, it's got to be good sportsmanship, and you bring that damn cake. I was too busy ranting. I ran out the time on my Lethal Pursuer. That perk is now a dead... It's just an empty perk now. Oh, well, I found him anyway. Hey, you. Found you. That was pure luck. Now, come here. Did she dead hard into me? Was that what happened there? Oh well. Basement is not in here. I will take you to this hook over here instead. But now I've tricked her. Now I can do that, just stand still in front of the pallet thing. And she will get got. Hey you, Dwight. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you, I got something to sell. You missed. Please come here. Listen, it was all very embarrassing for everybody, and we'll just forget it ever happened, but you've got to deal with the consequences. How are these generators flying so fast? Hey. Watch this. They never saw it coming. You walk like a wiener. What? Why? I feel like you were trying something and it didn't quite work out. Also, side note, after I went on that big long rant, watch them all escape. I mean, it's just, you know, it's no contest. They're healing over there. They're just healing. I am getting Devour Hope stacks. I'm a huge fan of that. Hey, hey! Hey, you! Hey! Oh no. Hey, I got bad news. Didn't fall for it. I will get this guy, though. Who just vaulted for no reason. We gotta get on them. We gotta get on them right away. Grab this. They're going to save that person. I'm not going to go there. We're in full control, baby. Now let's go freaking get them. Oh, hey, pal. Hi. I love this freaking perk. Now let's make sure they're not doing my totem. They are not. They are fools. You better freaking run, Jabberjaw. Wait, hold on. R. I want you dead, sucker. Oh, he found the hatch. Still, feels pretty good. Could have been a lot more blood points. Could have been a lot. Okay, well, one of them was new to the game. And one of them did maybe pick a new survivor, but you two, you don't have any fucking excuses. Where's your cakes? Get killed. Devour Hope is sick. Oof. Just get it out of my queue, please. Alright. Before I forget, we've got to actually select a challenge. What's this? Close the hatch one time. Kill survivors. What's this? Be the purge. I'd rather not. Knock down 10 survivors. Chase survivors for a long time. What's up here? Break stuff. I guess we'll break stuff. Alright, wait. I want to check something first. 24 meters, 3% haste. Death area after hooking fire. %4 haste status effect. 10 seconds after hooking survivor. 10 seconds. I don't know if the upgrade is really worth all that much, but hey. Better than nothing. Is the duration? That's probably fine. Another cake. Cake. I am ready. Tiffology? Free range rude. Thanks, kitty. Those crazy youths are at it again, with the vaulting, stabbing, and running away. For the recent Huntress add-on pass, we hope our players are enjoying new combinations and synergies between our add-ons and various perks. My personal favorite new add-on is Wooden Fox. When was that? You know, I'll say one thing. The support this game has from its development team is pretty top-notch. Now, to be fair, there are some issues. I know that there's currently some technical issues happening more or less on the console side of things. With the addition of Nemesis, I don't know how easy that is to fix. It could also be a problem on lower end PCs, but, I mean, I think that's fairly recent and probably something they're looking to fix. However, I mean, this game has been 5 years. 5 years of consistent support, and it's as popular as ever. So a few kudos to them, I think. Sniping people with hatchets since 2017. Oh, baby. Spirit, spirit, spirit. All right. Oh, I see you. Okay, I saw them for a second. There's my totem. There you are. I see you. I see you, lady! What is this? No. No, none of this. Go away. Fine, I'll go hit your friends. Christ. But I'm coming back for you. There we go. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what she was up to. I'm not the pig, so it's not like there was a whole thing we needed to do. Actually, let's destroy this. Hey, hey. Hey, pal. What? Oh, you tricked me. Oh, you tricked me again. I thought you were going for it. Oh, but now I tricked you. Third time's a charm. Alright, alright. Alright. There you are, lady. Ooh, I got her. What? She's over here. And she's down. Ooh, it was a good way to catch up with her at any rate. Let's knock this down a peg. Man, this totem placement has been really subpar. Hey you! Hey you, come back here! I'm gonna break this. I got it, it's for a challenge. That's what's so challenging. I almost went up the stairs. I shouldn't have popped right there. That was my mistake. That's fine. Destroy another one of these. Ooh, that's another token, baby. Why am I up here? Oh. Hey, hey! Hey, you, I'm not done with you. Hi. Alright, I'm starting to get the idea. Let's take you out here to this hook. Actually, that hook is extremely well hidden. Let's get out of here. I am not in the zone. Auto zone. Okay, we're cool. Oh, baby. Now the fun begins. You're in trouble now. Devour hope. And you are never finding that totem. Go after the ones that I think were out here somewhere. Oh, baby. I hope I didn't give away my Devour Hope position, but, you know. Oh, give me the crown. I want it. You fell for it again. I don't know how. But you fell for it again. Okay, there they are. I think one of them was at the totem. Shit. They got the totem. I can't believe they friggin' found it, dude. Well, nuts. Now I'm gonna be a little bit less generous. Now you get to go in the basement. We're playing basement games now. You destroyed my totem, so now we get to play in the basement. Thought I heard something. Thought I heard something this way. That's a distraction. There's no reason for me to go over there anyway. There's a reason for me to go up here, though. I'll let him get away. I let them get away. This is bad. Nuts. This is the end of me, I think. They ain't over here. Crap. Yep. Oh, yep. How did he know? This man has vanished off. Oh, wait, there you are. And there you are. What is this? I can't even deal with this right now. Like you want me to kill you. And that's not what I want. Go, 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 go away. Go, go, get out of here. Go, get out of here. Go away. Go. No. I told you to go. What did I tell you? I told you to go. Now you die. Why is she over? Yeah, just leave. Can't believe. I broke 12 things though. I was just doing my challenge, you see. That's all. I wasn't trying to win or anything. I was just doing the challenge. I don't know what this guy was up to. I don't know what the deal was. I don't know what the plan was. I don't know why he was being weird about it, but dude was freaking being a nuisance. I got the news chopper 5. I think Spirit is good. I think Spirit is good in a way that requires less effort than someone like Blight, who I think is also good. I think they're good in very much the same way, where they can really end a chase before it begins by being clever with their use of their power. On the other hand, somebody like Nemesis... Please stop breathing. Nemesis is quiet. He's a quiet man. Except when Stars is involved. Which I think makes him a lot more appealing. No. His abilities... Or his ability, rather. His whip. Sort of eliminates... in some way, the options a survivor has in a chase, right? So it's like, oh, you want to drop a pallet? I'll just whip you. Oh, you want to vault? I'll just whip you. And that'll give me some bonuses over time, where eventually whipping you is the same as damaging you. And it takes that element out of the chase. But the chase is still there. Whereas these other guys are like, oh, you want to run? You want to run? I can run. So, Hag, I think, is interesting. But that sort of big brain trap playstyle is not really my bag, baby. I think I prefer something like Spirit, or Oni, or the Blight, or the Nurse. I like the Doctor a little bit, because he's funny. And Deathslinger I really like, because you get those shots off, bam. Oh, you thought you were running? Get back over here. Let's level him up, shall we? Oh! Oh no! I want the can. And the cake. That was close. That was way too close. Ooh. Ooh. That hurts. Wanted poster. I don't think I've ever seen that add-on. I'm not even supposed to be here. That'll work. Load out. Give me some cake. Got wanted poster. Movement speed while aiming. I guess I have seen this before. It's right here. What's this? Prison chain. Clearly increases the charges required for a survivor to break free from a spear. But it just makes it stronger. Oil can Henry. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep this. Because reload is really where it's at. 15 meters away. I have no idea how to gauge that. But that could be fun. I'll save that for a special occasion. Let's sling some death. Oh wait, perks. Did I get anything cool? Nope. Who cares? Who cares about perks? Perks are for jerks. Oh, you're all ready. I'm ready too. Don't want to keep y'all waiting. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. It's my first 5K game. The first one I've ever done. Can't even believe it. I'm stunned. I'm astonished. I'm a little choked up, frankly. I didn't think I'd see the day where everybody would bring a goddamn cake. And I'm in the freaking swamp. I'm not a big fan of the swamp. There's a thing there. I'll leave it for somebody who cares. I heard you. My little birdie told me. Where are you? I don't like that. I don't know why it made that noise. That's not being worked. That's not being... Is it this one back here? No? It's this one what was being worked. Am I blind and stupid? I think so. I think I'm blind and stupid. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, that's fine. Break the chain. Doesn't bother me. You're going in there? You're going into Yeehaw Land? I ain't going in there. I'm going back to the gym. No. Ah, she went the long way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Aw, come on. Yeehaw. Now where are your pals at? I do not have barbecue. Shit. They're still trying to work on this one. Yeehaw. I forgot to reload. Wrong way, mister. Hold on. May as well get 2 for 1. You see, we're determined to come back to the generator. Well, they're a little quick on the draw. They're a little quick on the draw, I'll tell you that much. Why? Of course he did. Yeehaw. What are you doing in here? Oh, you're upstairs. Who sent off that bird? Huh? Who sent off that bird? Who's setting off my birds? Y'all messing with my birds? No healing. Probably should have broke this a long time ago. Whoops. That was weird. Oh no. Got her. Got her and I couldn't even see. Hey pal. Hey pal. Hey pal, I got something for you. Oops. Can I keep distracting them? Yeah. Why shoot you when I can just kill you? There's a hook for you. There's a hook for you, Parson Jim. Ooh, I love it. I love to see it. Nope. Oh, you thought you were getting away. No, 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 no. You were actually going to die. Now then. Where's the one who got away? They're healing. They're making noise over there to get me to come over. And it's working. That or they're fucking up the heal really bad. I see you. Where is he? Oh. Saw him. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't know why you thought that would work. I don't know why you thought that would work. They are on this gen over here. If they're not, they're stupid. What? Okay. I'll take that. Here you come, buddy. Where is this jerk? There he is. That one's still unloading. Probably healing him. Yep. Well, that's a crying shame. There's somebody. There's somebody who wants to die. Ah, rats.
Oh, I missed.
And here he comes. Let's get back over to the gens. Keep an ear out. Oh no. These generators are whisper quiet. Oh, hello. Oh, whichever. Doesn't freaking matter. I didn't see where she went. But doesn't really matter. You're not all healing over here, are you? Just checking. This is a good spread. That's still deteriorating. Aimed a little high there. Why? Well, that's one down. Led me right to your pal there. That's the closest hook. It's a bit of a ways. And now you're down to 2. Oh no. Oh, you're working on this one. Now you're working on this one. That's funny. That's really funny. Ah, nuts. I missed one. But I don't really need to chase after him. I just need to watch the generators. Somebody's going to go after them. Ah, I was a little off. Just a little off. That's a little dangerous. That's a little dangerous to just be healing where I can hear you. Oh, you didn't drop. Well, that was stupid. What were you thinking, buddy? See it. Now then, if they know where the exit is, well, then they get to leave. That's really all there is to it. They don't know where it is, though. I'd like to get out, thank you. Nope. Nope. Good line of sight. Yep. And now you're toast. Now you're just freaking toast. Now you're just freaking toast. Oh, baby. The 4K? Could it really be my time to shine? See ya. Oh. Oh, yeah. Now that's a beaut. Or dead. Merciless. Oh boy. Hold on, I'm waiting. GG, had fun. Big smile. Ooh, yeah. I love it. I love to see it. I don't know, somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't. Oh man, that's a beaut. Oh, the salt. The beautiful, beautiful salt. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Nice tunneling little girl. Wow. Salty and sexist. A killer combo. You love to see it. And I thought I was supposed to be the bad guy? Ooh, it's good. And they're like, where was your hex? I don't know. In a corner somewhere. Where the fuck did you think it was? I'm not the one who has to go seek out my own hex. Oh, baby. It's beautiful. I love it. Mm. Oh, man. The funny thing is, too, despite my instincts, you know, I know the basic rules of Dead by Daylight, and it's like, don't camp and don't tunnel. Now, the camping thing I sort of don't really abide by too much, because person on a hook is a pretty good bait. After all, what do you do with a hook? You bait it. Called fishing. Ever heard of it? But the tunneling thing I sort of get, right? I mean, first of all, nailing one person down over and over again really just wastes a bunch of time. Everybody else could just do gens. Not very effective. Getting a bunch of people on hooks is how you get momentum, right? One person after another. It's hard to do that with one person over and over again. Strategy-wise, it doesn't seem very good. But fuck, dude, if you're just gonna stand right in front of me, if you're gonna cross my path, easy pickings, that's called efficiency. I love it. I love it so much. And you know, the other funny part too is that you never see that kind of salt after a short game where either you or they all die in like 2 seconds. It's after the long game where you meticulously get a 4K where things pop off. And that is beautiful. I think I can do one more as ol' Deathslinger here. Did I get the keys? I did get the keys. Excellent. You do like a good key. Floppy Butcher. It's still good. Rise from the Shadows is still good enough. 48 meters seems like a very long time, and this is only helpful at the very beginning. The crows are somewhat helpful throughout the rest of the game. With how non-specific they are, though, I prefer something like BBQ. Because if I know exactly where they are, I know where they can go. Or where they might go when they hear me coming. Vaguely knowing where they are doesn't really... let's see. Yeah, this is all good enough, I suppose. Now, I do need to look up what the heck. Cancel it. Status, DVD. Quick. Quickly. Oh my god, quickly! Mangled. Slows the speed at which the victim gets healed. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it did. But I wanted to be sure. They can't be healed very fast. Is this like a deep cut? Is it like a reference? Some kind of old meme? New meme that I haven't heard of? Uh, is pretty good though. I can see the potential. It was Blight. It was Oni, frankly. I probably might gravitate more towards Oni. I think just having that speed and a little bit more control over the speed. So, you know, it's still hard to turn and all that. What I mean is, with Blight, it's like, there's... Oh, man. I'm in Cornland. There's a totem in the corn. Not ideal. Get over here. Fine. Well, there's somebody else. I'll chase them. Chasing the corn! Sorry, I thought he was corn. I lost him in the corn. That's not going. Oh! These gens frickin' fly, dude. Hey. Oh, I missed. You scared me. And that was too slow. You know what? It's like you want to be chased. That's no fun. frick off. That's not going anymore. Somebody's scaring the birds. That one's not going either. Well, thanks for leading me to the gen that they're doing. I appreciate that at least. Oops, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
See, the funny thing is, I never left. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, get over here. Yes, 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 you're very smart and challenging. Uh-huh. Oh, fine, I'll break the pallet. Christ. Oh, yes, you're so cool. I can hear you, dummy. Oh, there's a hook out here with your name on it. Yikes. How did they get that one done so fast? Well, let's work with what we got here. They just stopped doing that one entirely. I'd like to come down now, please. Yikes. Oh, hello. You look like a fun distraction. I'm out of ammo. I'm an idiot. There we go. Just what I wanted. Well, then I gotta go take care of some business. Never mind. I guess we're going on a trip. Aw, you bastard. Okay, see ya. Yeesh. Ah, boy. Yeah, that's how that works. Oof, that guy has a habit of being annoying. And you go up here. Now, see, this has gone from bad to worse for all of you. And I wonder why that is. And now you're all down. Oh good, another hook just for you. It's just unfortunate because y'all got a little arrogant. Well, that's hilarious. You could have won too. See you later. Ah. That is funny. That's the funniest thing I've seen all night. Ooh. They had the brand new part. That's why they were flying so fast on those gens. And then they all die. Woo! They all just sort of stood in front of me and started taking hits. In probably the worst possible way. Well, I slung them good and dead, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. It's kind of obnoxious. But I don't know. But it works out for me when they all just sort of walk into my weapon. They were so close. They had all the gens in like 2 seconds. There's one left, and I hooked 2 of them. They're like, well, I hooked one, then I went to hook the other. They got one guy off the hook, and then they all just sort of stood in front of me. Most of them were injured, so I just like hit. Oh, you're gonna block the hook? Hit. Oh, now I get to hang this guy up. Oh, you're the last one left? I'll chase you down. Now you're all dead. What a hoot. Well, Technic, I think that's it for me tonight. Thanks for coming by, man. I really appreciate it. And I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Yeah, because my friend has a birthday. I'm definitely not going to stream tomorrow, but I'll catch you around on your stream, maybe. And I think that's it for tonight. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm just glad you were here. Alrighty. See ya next time. Good night.